We good? Ah, there we go. Cool. Anyway. They're going to be fun. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Spin out. Average view duration 4 minutes 39. What? Interesting, but not true. That doesn't look right. I need the picture. Bum 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 bum. Ultraviolet. Exhausted by all things, pretending we just can't resist the violence. The melody, I only need the silence. Each time we battle the bird and the fury. It's like very dark. That's the problem with these chimp pictures. Dark fur, which is hard to see even in the best of light. Cool. That's going to be interesting because that's not like your standard ear. It's covered with fur. So I've got to draw these. Well, that's helpful. That's helpful. No, it's not. Right, that's made me hate myself. Is that ear? Because we all know how chimps get into scraps for dominance and then the ears get ripped, but I think I'll leave that bit. It's the problem, isn't it? Bright, but oh, that's helpful. I didn't realise my phone had that feature. Oh, we learn something new every day, don't you, people? Oh, that helps so much with that part of the fur. I knew it. It just curves around, curves around, curves around, and then just goes straight down. It looks like a monkey but not a chimp. It's just... Is that good or is that bad? I mean, I guess it's good because you got the shape, but... Just wonder where I should start with this piece, because the eye is quite nice, but it's a lot like Cobra from Planet of the Apes. It's quite cataracty. Where does the nose start in that weird part? Like the fucking... Yeah, that weird part. Right, the eye finishes there. And you've got that weird curvature bit where it comes out and back in. That's too far. Take the dark night out of home. Nature you when you are all alone. I know how we got here. I know how we got here. You're a passenger. I am the intake of breath. Sharp, sharp, and I know you better. You better. If you wanna give, then give me all that you can give. That doesn't look right. I think it will once I've burnt that bit and create that curvature in. I noticed you better. Today again? It's the 14th February, isn't that? It's, yeah, Valentine's Day, which means all those adverts will stop now. Hopefully. Oh, there. Oh, buy some dog food. It's Valentine's Day. What? What? No. I don't want to buy dog food. I don't need dog food. What's Valentine's Day got to do with it? Dog food. Yeah, go away. There we go. Weird that little part of the face makes such a difference in this open warfare. I won't fight fair. I won't fight fair. In your waking moment, hello. Hello. Does it curve around like that? I believe it does. And then that's a bit straight. Yeah, it looks like a picture out of a newspaper, doesn't it? What point does it? There. About there. slight curve, but not as drastic as that. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that comment. The bear. Well, I could tell you, or because it's on the same bit of wood, I can show you if I don't mess anything up. Oh, the sun's hitting it. There we go. That's the bear. That's how it got on. I might do a bit more, I don't know. But luckily, with this piece being 4 heads, I can step away from it for now and then go, actually, I do need to adjust it here or adjust it there. But for a better picture, I don't know if I've actually put a picture on my social media, my Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Thank you so much. It's definitely better than the first time I did it, because I don't normally do an image more than once. But with this one, I was like, I'd quite like to give it a go again. The detail is a lot better than the first time I did it. The first time I did it, it was... I don't know if I had a wire nib, which is like a pen like this, where it's like a wire rather than like a soldering iron. But yeah, with the last one, it was sort of really sort of solid lines. Whereas with this one, there's a lot more finer detail. But I think I did the first one like 2-3 years ago. So it shows that the more you practice, the better you get, I guess. But yeah, with this one, I'll probably come back to it at some point, because I've got this head and then 2 more heads after this. So I've got plenty of time to keep coming back to it, because I won't oil them until I've completely finished them all, and then put them in the resin box to make the tabletop, which is hopefully, fingers crossed, going to work. Otherwise, I'm going to spend all this time burning and it's not going to work. So fingers crossed it does go to plan. Oh, rubber. Yeah. Practice, practice, practice. That's what they tell you, isn't it? Just practice constantly, and then hopefully one day you get the hang of it. Right, there's not... it does though, doesn't it? Weirdly. Which way does it curve? Curves from the lip around like that, isn't it? Yeah. cracked there. Yeah, it is literally the reverse. Just not so drastic done with the tracing, huh? Yeah, the tracing wasn't particularly long this morning with this one. Just a lot of fine details to pencil in, which will probably get rubbed out when I'm burning over, but better to put the pencil marks in now, get an idea of where I'm at, and then just go over them again, pretty much. Those are some terrible lines. Does it go well? Oh, hello. I may have done that wrong. Alright. Hey? That curves down like that there. Zoom out because it's a bit blurry. That's that. Why does that look like it curves around like that? I know what I need to watch in the background while doing this one. Planet of the Apes. I mean, yeah, maybe. Could work. Willow. And this is why we pencil. Is it curving up like that? But that curves down like that. Hey? Oh, there we go. I was wrong. The fur is the one. Fur definitely, like loose fur, like around the edges, definitely make a difference between it being difficult. But particularly in this part of the image, can you see that? The sort of top of the lip, it's figuring out which way the lip curves around. Because if you get the wrong sort of curvature, in my mind, it makes the image look wrong. So I'm just in this particular section of the penciling, it's getting the right curvature of the lip. But yeah, fur can make a difference between a piece not looking right and taking a lot longer to pencil in and burn. But that's why I pencil rather than carbon the fine lines, because it's easier to rub out the pencil, try again, than it is to scrape off the carbon. Yeah, why did I not do that before? Right, that does curve up like that. See, that doesn't... Strange. Can't see it. weirdly that works. This section's fine. Obviously that's the corner of my mouth and it does curve that way, but why is it? I might leave that because that bit's going to get... This bit. Just... because that curves down, yeah, and then that curves up, which is the opposite. So that curves, and that curves. Right. That looks right for now. Right. Not really using the fade. I'll leave that. That goes around like that. That's got pencils there. Right. There's that. There's always one of those on the nose. Right, dips in. Fascinating. The castle. Ah, I like it. Right, I think there's a lot. Just wondering how I start. It's a horrible sound. Have I got? Yeah, I'll need that one. Yeah. I was going to start on the bat then. Love the smell of burning sycamore. It's got to be one of my favourite woods. It's a shame they cut it so thick at the sawmill. What's that? 45. This shot worth it? I wonder. Oh yeah, the camera can't really be moved because of the way the tripod's set up. I was going to try and move it down closer, but I think it would be in the way. I wonder if I can just... that might ruin the quality. Is my hand in the way? That's fine. Better than a burn spot. That's a burn smudge. Get a sleeve so I don't smudge the pencil. I don't know if you can though. Tracing paper. That'll do it. Oh, that's rubber residue. Brush. Whoa, that's horrible. Whoops. Oh, love the smell of burning plastic in the morning. I would, but I'd cool it down. Got a guy in there. It's not. I didn't. It's a joke. Well, not a joke. Never mind. More of a tick. For anyone that did pick up what I said. Bone's not coming up too well on the stream, but if I drop that camera down, it won't. I might drop the camera down in a second. I don't. Honestly, thought the camera might be across the table a bit more, but apparently not. Yeah, it's definitely as far out as it'll go. Oh no, my playlist has finished. Oh no, now I've got to remember the pen as well. The new one. No. Excuse me. I was expecting a bit more intense than that, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that camera. Didn't. Can't have the pyrography machine packing out. That's the whole shebang, that. I probably would go bang. Ooh, bugger. Bugger. Can't be off. Can't be off. You are off. Right. Doggo I heard. Double checking. You can't have. Oh, that's not. That is a doggo I can hear. Doggo. Are you going to quit your barking? We've discussed this. This is hot. What are you barking for anyway? You were chilling there last time I checked, weren't you? Hey? Papa Runes. Papa Doodle. What? What have I got, Pap? What have I got? Nothing. Thanks. Your ears cleaning. Don't you? Puppy dog. Are you eyeing up that carbon paper on the floor? Or the string? What? What is it, Pup? You can't get on the table, bro. You will try. You will try. You underestimate my power. I loved you, Anakin. You were my brother. I hate you. Such good film. Such good film. Return of the Sith? Or is it Revenge? I think it's Revenge. Third, technically sixth one. Oh, Pup. Where you go? Where you go? I'll pick up the carbon paper because you will inevitably make a bed on that. You came in here for the heat, but also to lie in the sun. It's brilliant. I'm not sitting with you. I'll sit on the floor. Where'd you go? What's your obsession with that corner? You keep putting your toys in it. Oh, apologies, Pat. Gotta go clear his bed. Apologies. What's that doing under there? Strange. I think that's from 2 or 3 days ago when I did the daily video. Yeah. Ooh, we had a very high peak of people watching. Two people at the same time. If only I could play the music out loud, it'd be so much more enjoyable. I'll get copyright striked or sued. It's a shame. There it is. YouTube's the second highest I've got people following. So I think TikTok's the first, 1900. YouTube is second with 6, 7, 8. Then Instagram with 200 and something. And Facebook with 100. So probably worth trying to live stream on TikTok as well, but I don't think the ratios would be lined up. I think it's a 9 to 16 rather than a 16 to 9, or vice versa. This is looking a lot like the bear. You are a weird puppy dog. What are you? Strange doggo, strange doggo. Yeah, it's looking a lot like the bear beginning. If you could see the doggo on the floor, he is a strange pup, but That's Fred for you. Strange. Too strange, make a normal. Puppy, the toy's dead. It's not gonna hurt you. Where are you going? Yeah, shake it off, pup. Shake it off. It's part 3 of the trilogy. It's a shame. He's making people ask questions and be like, "Oh, what you doing, man? What you doing? What the fuck? Who are you talking to? Talking to the doggo on the floor, alright, bud? What's with the Scottish accent? Dunno. Just comes out. Scottish. Nope. Other side of country. Lovely. I will admit, it isn't exactly the most fun thing to watch, especially considering I don't have any music on in the background, but if only I could play music. What a hoot it would be. Where's my mouse? Apologies for my face. Just checking that was all good. Right. Time's it? 10:30. Cool. You could put. You sniffing the walnut collection for. Other than the fact you're a dog. Ooh, rice. Nice. Doggo. Yes, the doggo. He's just currently on the floor. He was sat with me and then decided he wanted to sit in the sun. So, just chilling. Aren't ya? Just chilling. panda would look good on this one. Or have I done a panda? I think I did a red panda a while back, like last July. I was very surprised, considering it's the first panda I did, how well it went. But yeah, I haven't done a panda since. But an ostrich, that would look pretty good actually, yeah, because of the length of its neck. Should have thought that. No, I can't extend the... No, I wouldn't be able to extend the tabletop to make it. Ooh, I don't know. Might be able to get away with... Maybe, I don't know. Where's the tape measure? It's 50. Oh, it's 1 metre long, 55 wide. No, you'd still have the problem of fitting them all in, wouldn't you? Oh no, they're 20 wide, so you could in theory fit 4. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit anymore. I wouldn't be able to do an ostrich as well. Maybe on the next tabletop, depending on whether this one goes well and whether somebody is willing to spend, God knows, depends how much time it takes for this one. Because I think the bear took just over 2 weeks. So that's what, 3 a day, 14, yeah, about 20 hours. So 20 times 4 is 80, about 800. I'll probably put it around 6, plus the resin, so probably around 700 quid for the table. How was your day, by the way? I mean, I've only just really started my day because it's about 20 to 11 here. Just walked doggo and then just set up for burning today. So yeah, you? How was your day? Oh god, something's caught. Nice. Not too busy. Pets, has ice cream and a couple of films. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. I don't know the last time I sat down and watched a couple of films. I guess when I'm burning, I sometimes put a film on and then end up watching a couple in a row, so... Typically listen to music when I'm burning. Where's the image there? That's I need scraping. Is the camera in shot? It is in the shot, but nah. Be alright. Oh, whoops. Yes, Valentine's Day started, yeah, about 11 hours ago. I only realised about half an hour ago. Sort of clicked, I was like, oh, it's the 14th. Okay, you are chewing the rope and not wood. Yeah, no plans. No, nothing going on. Absolutely zilch. What day is it? Okay. Probably just do this all day. And then maybe watch the rugby. But other than that, no, nothing. God, you didn't put an S on that. Good putt. Good. Cool. Alright. Don't just stare at me. What? Yeah, I mean, I actually can't remember the last time I cooked some good food. Yeah. Maybe. Very good idea. Got a long list of films I've been putting off to watch, so maybe, yeah, make some nice food, sit down and watch some good films. Well, don't know if they're good yet. Just noticed trailers and this, that, the other, and just made a list. So yeah, good idea, good shout. Yeah. Cool, I haven't messed that up. Getting carried away. Right, that's the brow there. Okay. Right. Brow there. Okay. Cool. Glad I checked in with that. What's your favourite movie of all time? That's tricky because I haven't watched all films. I haven't seen all the ones I want to watch, but the ones I have. That's a tricky question, that one. Favourite movie of all time? That's... Give it at least 3. That's the thing, there's just so many good films and you've got so many genres. It's got to be... of course. Off the top of my head, because there's so many films, possibly We Live in Time. Is that what it's called? We Live in Time. The one with Andrew Garfield and Florence Pugh. I'll have a look. We Is it We Live in... Yeah, We Live in Time. That's it. That's got to be, off the top of my head, possibly, even if I did think about it, that's got to be one of my favourite films. Just, it was one of the first films I was just so captivated by, and I don't quite understand why, but yeah, both their performance was just incredible, and the storyline and the way it was sort of shot. And even after watched people like analyze it, and I was like, oh, that's quite clever, that the way they've changed from scene to scene from like their perspective, and then sort of going from their past and then future and present, and then we live in this time. No, We Live in Time. If you put never seen this one, you've never seen it. It is quite new. It only came out last January. I think if you've got Netflix, I think it was leaving Netflix soon, but yeah, definitely catch it, because it's an emotional roller coaster. You get invested, and then you're like, oh, great. Yeah, it's definitely one that from the absolute get-go, the beginning is just it entices you in, and then pulls on your heartstrings. That's all I'll say. I don't want to ruin the film if you do eventually check it out. Where am I at? Because I don't want to get lost in thought. Right. Okay, Titanic. Yeah. That's classic. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. I think I've only seen it once, maybe twice. I don't know. If it was twice, I think it would have been sort of someone else was watching it and I was present. But yeah, fair. Titanic, yeah, classic. Good, Pat. Good. Something go down the wrong way? Careful, right? Don't just stare at me. You're the one that's choking. Have you ever cried on a movie? I hate to admit it. Yeah. I don't get the whole, oh, why have you, like, people saying, oh, crying with a movie is, it's all made up, it's all fantasy. Yeah, but when you get really into the film, it's just, you can't help but cry or feel. It's like when you watch horrors. It's like saying, oh, but why are you scared? It's not real. Yeah, there are few films that have made me cry. Some films probably no, it's definitely films that are designed or shot in a way that make you cry. Which ones? I knew you were going to ask that. Which is it? The first one or the second one? So I think it was the third time I watched Marley and Me. That got me. But then I think that was because we'd lost possibly 2 of our dogs at that point. So obviously I had that emotional connection. We Live in Time. That's another one that nearly got me the first time, and then the second time, yeah, it got me. And then I don't know which Amazing Spider-Man it is, but it's the one where MJ dies. Yeah, that was probably the first film that ever got me. So yeah, those 3 are the first that spring to mind. I don't know if there are any more. No, I don't think so. Any films that have made you cry? There we go. I've watched Marley and Me. I've just watched Marley and Me earlier. Oh, really? What a weird coincidence. Good film. Very good film. What is this? Right. A Walk to Remember? No, I haven't seen that. I'll make note of that. Do you know what year it came out, so that I don't get the wrong film? Or is it a TV series or is it a film? I'm assuming a film. A Walk to Remember. That sounds like the new Spielberg that's coming out. That could be like something else though. I think it's like 214 miles or something. That's one. The Impossible, that one. With Tom Holland. The Impossible, that sounds familiar. The Impossible. Why does that sound familiar? I'll look that up in a second. The Impossible. I might be thinking of something else there. Tom Holland's The Impossible. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, Pat. The Impossible. Oh yeah, The Impossible. Yeah, that's very good film. I think I saw that 2 or 3 years ago now, because it was on Netflix. I think it was leaving Netflix, so I was like, oh, I'll definitely give that one a go. Come here then. Puppy dog. Say hi. I would be scared if you did say hi. But we've discussed this. Hot metal. Watch your nose. What's that? 46. Should be alright. Pour on the desk. Oh, I didn't mean get it off. I just meant. Oh my. Silly puppy, silly puppy. we're getting a bit off. Good breath, good. Good soup, good soup. Where's the tear up? It's there. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know why I didn't get that. But you need brushing. That's mad for that. I mean, you could do with a bath after today's walk. Grumble at me. If I had a little cushion, you could put your head on the desk, but or don't, so you can't. Or do? No. No, got rid of that thing. Singing-a-bob. Right, but I'll sit back a bit, shall I? Don't give me the side eye. Yeah. You just want to get down? I thought you were staring at me to get up. Sassy doggo, sassy. It's your toy. Well done. the sky for a while. You know how cry like just What'd you do, pup? What'd you do? Really scared if that rabbit did jump out your face. Ooh. Mess him up, Fred. Mess him up. It's that little bunny hop he does right before he strikes the toy. Nutter. If I had a camera on the floor, I think you'd understand what I'm getting at. For anyone that's just joined the stream and hasn't been watching, I've got a dog, Fred. He's on the floor playing with his toys. Just a bit of context before anyone goes, what is he on about? 'Cause people are coming in and out. Which is fine, Don't expect anybody to stick around. It's not exactly the most enjoyable thing to watch, real-time pyrography, but I'm here to answer questions and assist where I can, if I can. So, and I'm working at the same time, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Ready to go. Oh, there you are. Staring at me while the sun is in your eyes. Perfect. I will not be saying those 2 words. Did you want to go, Pat? You want to go? Oh, I will mess you up. I might let him out. Oh, you good? Do you want to go? You want to go? What? Did you want to come up or did you want to go out? Bless you. What? Do you want to come up? How rude. I might just let him out a second. Crazy dog, crazy. Ooh. don't want to engrave yet, because once you engrave, there's no going back. But that's Russian. Where are all these songs coming from? Oh, Spirit Box. Soft, clean, waiting for the drop. How do I turn that off? Uh-oh. The ghost is back. Right, that needs turning down a smidge. It's starting to catch too much. If that makes sense. Don't want to burn my finger again. Not that I'm going to feel it, because I've burned my fingers so much. I think I've burned the nerve endings so much. Barely feel it. Pro tip for anyone starting pyrography: possibly wear gloves or some sort of finger protection, or just be careful. It's as simple as that, I guess, isn't it? Just don't burn yourself. Does look a lot like the bear. Don't. A lot like the bear. Odd. Little pop on Mother. Odd that I'm burning at 45 now for the darker bit, and it was at 46, 47 for the lighter bit. Almost like something's wrong. Well, I know what you want from me. You want someone to be. Your reflection, your bitter deception, setting you free. So you take what you want and leave. When you like this, you encrypted your thoughts in body language. Synapses snap back in blissful language. Tell me you met me in past life, past war me. If you're inside, darling, how I do glitches in the border. See the strange dream, tell me that's my future, and then mapped onto your fantasy. Tell me into your mannequin, and I'll turn you into my puppet queen. Won't you come along in the dark with me? I'm desperate to know nobody better than the perfect enemy. Digital demons make the night feel heavenly. Make it real, 'cause anything's better than the way I feel right now. Paradise, diamonds in the dreams, buttercreams in the night. Sip, chemtrails and flags on nails on I on the road. Scarlet travel, the last few drops from the holy grail. Yeah, let's go chains. First to the first and second, first to the skies, diamonds in the tree, pentagrams in the night sky. Pentagrams in the night sky. Diamonds in the tree, pentagrams in the night sky. Bird strike. Engines are out. We're now a boat. Oh no, planes sink, don't they, when they go in the water? Yeah, the National Theatre. Well, I say. That's a very good point. What is happening with that scallion that called me Draco Malfoy? How rude. From me. Whoops. Jesus. I don't think that live stream it would still be streaming, but I don't know. My redemption, eternal ascension, setting me free. So I'll take what I want and leave. Was not very good. Consistently for an hour and 49 minutes. What the fuck is this? I don't remember editing this. Ah, it's the fun playlist, I forgot. It's a mix of nice calm and then like to the hellfire. Just my final breath. Stick with the classics. stick with that nib. We're on 45, 47. To break the printer, Christ. Two very similar songs. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, browsing. Cool. I'm very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Good. How long have I been burning this piece, or just in general? How long have I been burning, or how long have I been doing this? In general, so I started sort of playing with a soldering iron, just burning bits and bobs, probably in 2018, give or take, and then sort of properly started burning and bought the proper equipment in maybe 2020, so sort of during COVID time, and then got my razor tip, which is considered like a professional burner, 1 or 2 years ago now, sort of the same time I got the cabin, so a couple years now. What's that, 26, so good 8 years of from start, and then 2 or 3 good years of proper burning, so slowly getting there. Thank you very much. I'm 45. Cool. So I shouldn't burn too dark. When I first found your channel, I thought you had a lot of subscribers because your work's so cool. YouTube, I don't have particularly. Well, in my opinion, I have. What am I at? Like 670. So that's about 670 more than I expected to ever have. So, I mean, a lot of people have said they expected a lot more followers or subscribers on any platform, but it is what it is. It's whether people don't like me talking on some of my videos. I have had people comment on obviously my accent, and some people do like the videos. It's just personal preference, really, isn't it? It's not a well-known art form, well-known medium, so it is what it is. I hope one day that, well, like I said, 600 and whatever I'm on is 600 and whatever more than I ever expected. So anything more than 1 is amazing. So I'll just take it as I go. I mean, as much as it would. 675, Christ. Yeah, it's about 676 more than I expected. I expected to go somehow into negative subscribers one way or another. But yeah, 675 people follow me on YouTube, so that's, in my opinion, that's really good. I think I only really started posting properly on YouTube and sort of social media November time, and that's when the subscribers started going up. So hopefully by the end of the year, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But at the moment, there's no sort of number I'm looking for, subscribers or followers. It's just, it is what it is. As much as I don't like pitching my business and, you know, the website, it'd be quite nice to have a bit more traffic to the website. Not even just to look, not necessarily buy. Because a lot of people ask about commissions, inquire about it, and then go quiet. So that would be quite nice. I'm less worried about followers. I wish I could have a channel, but my mum and dad won't let me. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Social media can be a very harsh place, shall we say. Harsh is one way of putting it. So but yeah, I use my platform, whether that's mainstream social media, so Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, or the YouTube videos, as a sort of a way of sort of just showing what pyrography is, what I do, why I do it, and then at the end of the day, how long have I been doing this piece? So it's about 20 minutes before the stream went down, so about 10.5 hours. This part of the piece, I've got a bear at the top, which took about 20 hours, that I only finished yesterday. So yeah, this is part 2 of 4 to make a tabletop. Uh, 22 hours is quite quick, in my opinion, for the detail that's in the bear. It's very quick. I expected it to be at least double that, at least 40, but it takes as long as it takes. So, yeah. Yes, it's 11:55. What time is it around your area then? Oh, it's fine. Oh, of course, yeah. Neighbours, aren't we? Forget. Like I said, geography is terrible. Oh. Yeah, like I say, geography, awful. definitely did not pay enough attention at school, so may not be a pyrography tip, but definitely a life tip. Listen in school. Why does that look like it's going to turn into a nose? What? Just double checking. Which version of the song is it? The original. Cool. But still don't even learn it in school. Oh, really? Interesting. Hopefully that's working. It's probably not going to be as loud. I think I'm having to use the... Yeah, I'm having to use the... It's back, yeah. I'm having to use the webcam. I'll need to check that mic out. It's probably the cable. I think it's messed, broken. Pups stood on it when it was on the sofa. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much. That's hot enough. What's my favourite piece? So far, it's got to be probably Light and Dark. So the one where I took the Planet of the Apes two main characters, so Caesar and Koba, and did the split face. I think it's got to be my favourite so far, just because it's
just because it's one of those pieces where it doesn't look 100% great, but it was a very big stepping stone in sort of my progress in pyrography. I think if I did it today, it would be a lot better, but obviously it being a stepping stone, it's one of those pieces. It's, one of my favourites. I wonder if I could get a picture up of that shell screen. That would be a bit better. Images. That one. Browse. Website. Original works. Okay. Oh, that's massive. Why is the picture so big? I'm wondering, this usually doesn't pace my creators very well. If this is your potential, There we go, that's it. That's my favourite piece. That's light and dark. Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting paid with YouTube. It's just me working, and I just thought, I might as well sort of stream it. If people are interested and want to ask questions, they can. So yeah, that's it. That's my favourite piece, light and dark. Oh yeah, 2.5. Cool. Cheers. Coincidentally, actually, that is the last video I put up on YouTube. Is me breaking down that. It's not the best video, to be honest, because it's just me rambling on about little bits here and there, less sort of breaking it down, more about continuing to work on a piece rather than giving up. I think I've done one cat, and I didn't think it was particularly great, but the person that asked for it ended up crying, so it must have been reasonably good. But yeah, typical artist, doesn't like his own work. But yeah, I have done one cat. Don't know what type of cat it was, just your standard house cat. All right. Perfect name. There's no other name for a cat. Simba, of course. There's no other choice. It's necessity. Oh, really? Well then, definitely a fitting name if it looks like the lion from Lion King. Which version though? Is that the live action or the cartoon? So they are a bit different. Alright, interesting. Fair enough. Oh, so you do biography. Interesting. Yeah, it's a weird discovery that. I think I don't think I found biography. I was just messing with a soldering iron. Someone was like, "Oh, you know that's an art form." And I was like, "Oh, is it now?" Hence why I upgraded my equipment from sort of a soldering iron to something a bit more designed for the job. But yeah, it's a very old style of art form. Medium, sorry. So, but I think it is coming back. But it's primarily, I tried it in school. In school? Wow. I tried to get it. I tried to get the school to do it, and they were like, no. We can't trust you. We can't trust students to have a piece of metal that's possibly 400 degrees. I was like, okay, fair enough. So in school, crikey, school must trust you. Mine didn't. Yeah, we're here we have. Yeah, we call that design and technology over here. And it's alright. It depends what teacher you have. Some teachers are sort of qualified in the job and actually do it properly, and then you get other teachers teaching you and they're like, oh yeah, I don't know what a spatula is, and you're like, well, you're supposed to be teaching us cooking, and they're like, yeah, I don't know why I'm here. So it's interesting to know curriculum are roughly the same in neighbouring countries. Interesting. Lots of stuff. I should have sanded this. Why does the United States call maths math? Are they just in one equation? Yeah, I like that. That's strange how they shorten maths to math, but horse riding to horseback riding, and glasses to eyeglasses. They shorten some things that don't need shortening, and then extend things that don't need extending. Interesting, but that's what makes the United States a bit more unique than other countries. And that's all I'll say about that. Because we all have our ups and downs, and America is certainly one for ups and certainly one for downs. And calling math is one of their downs. I'll give them that. You've got to take it. Because that is strange. But at least it's better than Iceland calling maths. Yeah, but... Okay, yeah, true. But that's normal for Iceland, I guess. And it's normal for America, so... Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know why I keep looking at it. Mandatory makeup classes. What? I mean, mandatory is interesting. Makeup classes, okay, you know. But mandatory? It's interesting to force that type of behaviour on school kids. Interesting. Mandatory makeup classes. Wow, that's interesting. Why? You're ugly. You need makeup. That's just that's horrible. Really, mandatory. That's. But they actually only started it in year 8. I mean, at least it's year 8, and no earlier than that. But still, what's that? 13? Leave school at 16. Yeah. That's 13 years old. Kids shouldn't be worrying about that at 13. They should be worrying about being late to class and stuff. Jesus. Interesting. We end school in 10th year at 16. Oh. Lucky. Made some chicken curry. Nice. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch, 2 platforms. Probably can't see the chats on either, but yeah. We also need to take swimming classes every week, starting from 1 to 2. Swimming classes is fair enough, mate. That is a life necessity, that. I think we did do that, and then they couldn't afford it. Still hate swimming. Yeah, swimming's not for everybody. But it's just a deep pit with water, nothing else. Yeah, it's not great, but it's just in case you fall in a pit when you leave school. That's just in case. You never know. I dread to think what it looks like from platforms that can't see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's going to look really weird. People not knowing what's going on either platform. It has happened to me. Nice. be blended back again. Just figure out this forehead part. Might switch the nib out actually, because it's probably better to do it flat. Oh, crank it up. That's better. Bit smoother, less liney. How many people are on Twitch? It says 1, so not many. But 1 is more than 0. 1 on YouTube as well. But 1 is more than 0. Technically, 2 together. 1 and 1 equals 2, which is 2 more than I expected. Because this is not exactly the most entertaining, especially with no music, because I don't want to get copyright or, you know, in trouble. Just you guys. When did this live start? This one, because it obviously went down. This one started 10 minutes, so 10:30, give or take. Don't worry. Yeah, about 10:30 this one started. Obviously the camera went down and I had to restart it all up. torch this, but. When do you think your next live is going to be? I ain't got a clue when my next live is going to be. I probably won't. It could be next Saturday, it could be Monday, it could be next year. It's just whenever I'm like, yeah, I might do it, because obviously I don't have my work set up here. I only set it up here for streaming. Otherwise, I'd have it set up on my proper desk. It's just because I've got the full setup here that I can sort of stream it. So, no idea what my next stream is going to be. Apologies. subscribers this year. 1 million subscribers in just over 10 months. Woo! I mean, 1 million subscribers. It'd be nice. Like I say, most of my daily videos, I'm not here for the fame. I'm not here for fortune. I'm just showing off what I do for a living because I love the natural world, playing with fire, and using a natural product. So, as much as 1 million subscribers, a very big number of subscribers, at this point in time, I don't really. What number is it where you get like plaques? I think it's like 10,000, 100,000. Must be 1 million. Playing with fire. It's the only way you can describe pyrography is that is essentially what you're doing. Is it doesn't matter what stage of burning you're at, you are just playing with fire. Granted, it's not an open flame, but you accidentally leave a pen on long enough, then I thought it was 100,000. Yeah, leave a pen long enough, it will catch fire to the wood. But yeah, 1 million subscribers. You can have 1 million subscribers and not have a single person actually watch your videos, so. I mean, 1 million comments. I'm going to be busy commenting back, but I think 1 million comments would be, or one video would be, an achievement. But subscribers, yeah, be nice. Nice round number, 1 million, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I thought it was just like starts at 100,000. Interesting, because there's like 3 or 4 plaques I think for YouTube, but don't know. Don't know if Twitch do any sort of rewards as such. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 50 million, 100 million, 500 million. Play button. Right. I don't know where I'd put them. Probably just on the shelf. But yeah. Christ. That's quite a high number for people to aim for. I guess 100,000 is not too bad, but that's maybe put the bar a bit lower. Like 500,000, put then 5 million, and then yeah, jump to 50, 100. I guess that makes the achievement a bit bigger. If you've gone from 100,000 to 1 million, and then 10, and 50. Because that's 10 times, 10 times, 5 times, twice, and 5. So, but has anyone actually reached other than, is it Mr. Beast? I think that's the only big name I know. I don't know if he's got 500 mil. So where is it, like a billion? Mr. Beast has 600 mil. I could have saw is it like a billion. I don't know. I thought it was a billion because I saw someone I follow on Instagram mentioned him at some point. Oh, only 600 mil. Slacking. Then again, he's got like what, TV program? He's probably got film. He's probably one of the biggest people on YouTube. So 600 mil for him is probably just a walk in the park. Yeah, but 600 million subscribers. How many people actually watch his videos? I'm not trying to put him down, but he made Beast Games, I know. How many people actually watch his videos on average? Because if it's 600 mil, amazing. When he gets $5 million, it's what, 10 minutes for him? I mean, I've got to give it to him. I think he is one of the YouTubers that genuinely does give a lot of his money away, so I give him that much. What's my favourite food? I don't know. I haven't tried enough food to have a favourite food. Favourite food. Got me thinking now. It hurts. Probably fish and chips are alright, but I wouldn't put it maybe in the top 100 foods. But is that because I'm British as well? You're stereotyping me just because I'm British. Fish and chips, cup of tea, bottle of water. Don't get me wrong, good fish and chips goes down perfect day, nice sunny day, not by the beach. I mean, by the beach it's good, but no. Batter's got to be cooked properly. Anyway, favourite food, probably some sort of Greek, something Greek, like, you know, a mixture of, you know, meats, cheese, hummus, crackers, that sort of thing, I guess. Just sort of typical picky tea, as we like to call it over here. Just a bit of everything. %98. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And also, oh, there's my phone on. 50%. Cool. This is not going as I intended. I might just start going back over that. Try and step that. For English breakfast, well, the thing is, it depends where you go. Because some people have a different opinion on what should be on a full English. Some people just don't care. And I'm sort of in the middle. It's got to be enough food and enough stuff, but not so much that it's not cooked properly. But yeah, I'll eat it full English, but it's just a lot of fried foods, and just I'm not one for fried food. Beans on toast. Beans on toast. Yeah. Beans on toast. It's good classic. Good classic. Do like a good beans on toast. I don't know what the Americans have, their obsession over beans on toast. I think it's because their beans has like pork fat or something in it. It's like brown. It looks like brown sauce rather than like a tomato sauce. So I'm fairly certain there's like pig fat or something in it. And I think that's why they question it. But I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Gotta be honest. But yeah. It's gotta be white bread though. It can't be good quality bread. I mean, maybe a sourdough. I don't know. I don't want to ruin a good bit of sourdough with beans. If you had the beans in a dish and some sourdough and just plain butter, maybe, but... Oh, what? A boo... What's a boo? A boomerang? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Wow. We're going there, aren't we? We're going there. That's not the right nib, I think. can't believe that's bottle of water. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Need to invest in some more nibs. This one isn't great. The screws have gone on it, but it burns just enough that I can get the job done. I need to get a nib. Oh, which that's awesome. Cool. Turn that down. So the screws loose and meant to go up, but take that one out. Bottle of water. Can't believe it. What does your what does Bob's your uncle mean? Bob's your uncle. To be honest, I ain't got a clue. I don't think I've used Bob's your uncle, but there is an actual meaning behind it. I don't know it, but if I were to use Bob's your uncle, it's probably just like I don't even think I would actually use Bob's your uncle. It's sort of like simple, like go take the dog for a walk. I've taken the dog for a walk. You know, Bob's your uncle. I think that's how you'd use it. I don't. It's like, I'm not 100% certain how you would use it correctly, because I don't use it, so I'm not 100% certain. Bob's your uncle. I'm trying to think of a scenario where someone's actually used that. It's kind of to. What about taking the mickey? Easy. You're just taking the. I was going to say you're taking the mick out of someone. You're just making, in a playful way. You're just taking. I was going to use the saying, making fun of someone in like a playful way. Like, oh yeah, taking the mick out of John from down the road because he's only got one leg. You know, Stumpy. Taking the mick out of him. So yeah, it's when you're using a term of endearment, but it can be used in a way negatively. But it's essentially when you're essentially insulting someone, but in a playful way that it's not not to hurt them. It's just like playful, like taking the mick out of John again, are we? Mm-hmm. Because he's only got one leg. Mm-hmm. Calling him Stumpy. Mm-hmm. Taking the mick. As long as it's not, gonna purposely hurt that person, then it's taking the mick. Otherwise, it's called bullying. But yeah, taking the mick is a very well-known thing over here. I don't think this is burning. I truly think the pen's gone bust. It's lightly. I think the screws might be a bit loose. I'm trying. It's definitely tight enough, that one. Let me just undo them. Might be a bit of carbon build up. I don't know. Oh, sparks. Yeah, that thread's gone. I can see that. It's just jumped in and out of that. Bit better. Yeah, I can hear. It's not 100% connecting. Wire brush system. And what about absolutely knackered? I like that. Yeah. So it's essentially tired, very tired. I've had a long day at work. I'm absolutely knackered. That's where you'd use it. Surprisingly, it's one of the only terms you can use. It's only actually got one meaning, because we have a lot of terms that have 1,000,001 meanings, like drunk. We have about 1,000,001 words. Anything. You can use anything for drunk. Wellied, ratted. I try not to swear. Rat-arsed. But yeah, absolutely knackered is very tired. Been laying bricks for 18 hours straight. I'm absolutely knackered. Yeah, this ain't... Yeah, this definitely needs replacing. That is busted. I'm going to put that on the silicone mat so it doesn't combust. Turn that down because it's going to create burn spots like mad otherwise. That's a bit better. Probably will end up blowtorching this section. Just to get that perfect. Don't have my blowtorches. Gas. Oh, yeah, I did fill it up yesterday. But, yeah, definitely blowtorch that section. Just doesn't want to burn. It's a jolly good day to have a cup of tea. as much as I like a cup of tea, I do prefer coffee. I will say that. And any day is a good day for a cup of coffee. Raining, coffee. Sunshine, coffee. Tea is more of a sunny day. You could actually have tea to warm you up, I guess, in the winter, you know. But I think hot chocolate's better for the winter. So yeah, tea in the summer and spring, and then, you know, yeah, more comforting drinks in the autumn and winter. But coffee all year round. And I'm one for very strong coffee. Skull Crusher is a brand. Not sponsored, I will say, just in case. Skull Crusher is definitely one to check out if you like strong coffee. I'll just put that out there. It's the current coffee I have at the moment. I ain't got a clue what it is. Standard temperature, so 14 degrees? Four degrees. Nice. Makes me think it was like 14. Because it's -1 in Iceland. Nice. Awesome. Just because you're so northern, isn't it? Top of planet. A lot cold. Well, I guess global warming. It's getting warmer up top and below this. North and South Pole. Forget about the South. North. 4 degrees is crazy. Pretty standard, really, for February. I'd say that's quite warm for February. Yeah, crazy. But I don't take much notice of the weather. If it's cold, put a coat on. If it's not, I have a coat. If it's raining, standard day. Put raincoat on, umbrella. If it's not raining, take a coat just in case. Why is my head in shot? -5 hoodies, yeah. Fair. I still think this looks strange on Twitch, but no more being said. I mean, fair. I mean, I'm fairly certain the UK history is a well taught thing. It's quite weird, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the English language is taught in most countries, most schools. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you know more about the UK than me, let alone your own home countries. Yeah, there is the World War II period, and what began in Germany. Very the leader of the German World War II was Australia. Very very true. Yeah, he wasn't German. Also, yeah, we won't go down. I wouldn't say later the Germans as such. More a group of people, of which some were German. Technically, both world wars were started because of Austria. I personally don't recall what started World War One, but I wouldn't say exactly Austria started it, but I'd need to read into it a bit more. An Austrian, maybe. But yeah, I'm not studied or read up on world wars for a couple of years now, so I could be mistaken. Because in World War One, a Serbian shot an Austrian, and then Austria invaded Serbia. Right, yeah, that's an interesting. Because in World War One, Serbian shot an Austrian. I think it was. Okay. Do you play video games? No, never have. Possibly never will, but maybe one day, I don't know, if I get bored enough. Never really had an interest in video games. I mean, never really had an interest as a child, but over the past couple of years watched a few sort of streamers play games and thought about it, but yeah, never invested in it, no. Always sort of done a craft of sorts, whether it was weaving, cross stitch. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I believe they are very fun, but knowing me, I'd probably start playing and then get sort of addicted to it and waste days on end doing the same thing over and over again, rather than sort of prioritising things. Do you know what ASMR is? I've heard of ASMR, but I've never listened or watched it. That's interesting. You should try it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like, you make ASMR. Oh, I see. I make it. Maybe. I did a coffee video like last year and called it ASMR, and I don't know if it was, but it was just sort of like a compilation of sounds from making the coffee, and yeah, it didn't go down very well on YouTube. It's the most disliked YouTube video so far. Oh, the camera's exploded. Most liked video. That's hard to say. I think there's one video, because I occasionally scan over the like YouTube Studio just to make sure that certain videos aren't like being disliked to a point where it's like I need to stop making it. I think the most liked video, it's one of the most random ones. I think it's one of the videos I did for Sigh of Relief, which is like another chimpanzee that I did before the bear. Just me burning. I think it's just because of the hook in the first couple seconds. It's got like 200 likes or something on YouTube, which compared to my average like is very good. Especially if you compare it if you compare it in ratio to the views, it's a very high video, because I think it's got like 1,500 views and like nearly 300 likes, so very good. But the most viewed video on YouTube is like 24,000. Just me putting Danish oil on one of my pieces. It's like a 9-second video. Strange how some videos blow up that just have no sort of relevance to anything, and then others that just completely flop. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know whether it's the algorithm or what, but yeah, very strange. Your videos are very interesting and fun. I'm glad they're fun. At the very least, whether they're educational or not, if someone can have a laugh and it can sort of make their day, I've achieved everything I need to, because I'm not here to be serious and, prim and proper and, tell people how to do pyrography. I'm just here to show you how I do it, tell you a bit about maybe why I do it, and if someone can have a nice laugh with me, then so be it. But interesting. Very interesting. Thanks. I do hope to do proper videos soon, but the recording is remembering to record sections of sort of prep and aftercare and stuff, and editing can take a whole day for a video. So that's why I do primarily shorts or reels, depending on what platform you're watching on. I mean, is Charlie a good king in your opinion? To be honest, I wasn't really old enough to know what Queen Victoria was like, so I can't really compare. I mean, the country hasn't completely fallen apart, so he can't be doing that bad of a job, but I don't pay much attention towards the royal family and politics. It's just another reason to be depressed about the world. So I'm just one of those people that likes to keep their head in the sand and just live in not denial, but live in a world of, should we say, fantasy, of like, oh, the world's fine, we're all good, when we're really not. Like, I'll keep an eye on very important things, but as for how King Charles was doing, I don't have an opinion. I don't follow that long enough. So, yeah, that's my say on King Charles. Can't be doing that bad of a job. Country is functioning enough. But then again, I'm not quite sure what input the royal family truly has on the way the country works. I think they have a say, but I don't know. It certainly feels like they don't really have much of a say. Don't know. Is it just sort of running it by them and like, oh yeah, Charles, we're just gonna build another hospital. Cool. Something along those lines, I think. I don't know. Charlie boy, we're building another hospital. Alright, go ahead. Where are you building it? Don't know. Down road. Cool. I mean, a bit harsh, isn't it? Making farting illegal. That's. I don't think they're that harsh. But like I say, I don't pay any attention. They might. I don't know. Try not to make opinions on things that I don't have any information behind. don't police in the UK have firearms? Very interesting question. Because we're British. And we get very annoyed at stupid things. Like if someone doesn't hold the door for us or say thank you if we hold the door. We're British. We'd react very aggressively. But in all seriousness, why don't the police have firearms? You'd be surprised. They do. They just don't have like big firearms, and it's not a normal thing because we don't really need them. I don't think we don't really have that much of a problem as long as you've got a decent stab vest. Don't think a firearm is particularly a necessity. There we go. Christ alive. So 46. Interesting. Playing a game and 1v1 people and they all disconnect or leave. Give me a free rent or give me Cool. Playing a game and 1v1 people. Enable discount. Nice. Bad start. Rare. Might as well. Whatever. The guy was being toxic and still lost. Does being toxic help you win? I thought karma dealt with those people when they lost for that reason. Interesting. Rivals. I think I've heard of that. I don't know. Could be wrong. Rivals. Does sound familiar. Game on Roblox? Oh, definitely not then. Love the hair, by the way. Thanks. I mean, it's natural. I don't think I've ever styled my hair. So, thanks, I guess. Or is that supposed to... Is that a sarcastic remark because I keep putting my head down to burn? Definitely the other mic effects. Could be. Currently 2 viewers. Interesting. Interesting. less. Well, obviously, it's not a bad thing. It's just surprised. I just wasn't expecting somebody to make a remark about my hair. You weren't talking about me, were you? You were talking about this. I love that. It's the dyslexia. Love the hair, not your hair. It's tape. Oh, thanks. Mm-hmm. I wish I had your hair. It's so cool. What can I say? I grew it myself. What's I know you like animals, so what's your favourite animal? What is your favourite animal? I don't know, it's hard. That is an interesting question. Very interesting. I don't know. I guess. What's your favourite? It's got to be a dog, isn't it? It's got to be. That is my favourite animal. It's a dog. I love dogs, but cats are my favourite. Fair enough, fair enough. What year were you born? Nah, we ain't. Sorry. That's where I draw the line, unfortunately. I'm old enough. I was born long enough ago. Right? That's all. That's all I'll say. It's alright. No need to be sorry. It's just that's a bit too much information for me to be giving out. Unfortunately, sorry. First one. Awesome. Current viewers too. Interesting. I'm going to stop because I feel like I'm going to mess that up. I do want to start the eye, but I feel like I'm going to... I'll definitely require that nib. That section. Don't try this at home. I am a professional for insurance purposes. Oh, has it got gas now? Oh, it has. It just... Why is it playing up? I think it's out. I'll fill it up later. Put it in the big guns. can you give me advice on how to do pyrography good? I can try and give you some advice, but the best advice I can give you is also depends on what type of pyrography you want to do, whether it's animal artwork, patterns, or people. But the best advice I can give you is just keep practicing, but also buy a book on that particular type of pyrography. Animals, cool. There are quite a few animal pyrography books out there. Buy a minimum of one, because I think I've got about 4 or 5 pyrography books. I found that every single pyrography book kind of says the same thing, but depending on what type of pyrography you're doing, whether it's like burning spoons or slabs of wood with animals on, it varies a little bit from time to time. But I would say buy a book on basic pyrography. I think the one I got was about £5-10, and then once you sort of mastered, I'm not saying mastered, but once you've got the basics of burning down, so shading to like the tone you would like, or a certain darkness, or a certain shade, or the basics of burning. I wouldn't even say start with burning animals unless you want to sort of practice burning animals to start with, but I literally started with planks of sort of offcuts, cheap bits of wood, and just sort of burnt on them, and then gradually over time learned from practice and just kept going back to the books, and it's as simple as that, really. I mean, watching other pyrographers working can help from time to time. I've found that certain techniques or the way I do things, I've sort of adapted or watched other pyrographers do, but primarily practicing my own way of doing it and reading the books is the best and probably the only advice I can give you about pyrography, because it is a very unique medium, but also a very personal way of doing it. I do it in my style because it's my style, but every pyrographer has their own way of doing things. So as for like equipment, I would say start basic. Most books will have either solid or wire nib mentioned. I would definitely buy a machine, whether it's solid or wire, that has temperature control. That is a big, that's the major part of pyrography, is having temperature control over your nibs, whether it's solid or not. That is literally the step one. If you have temperature control, then you're about halfway there already. It's just learning what temperatures burn, what way, what shade, and just adapting it from there, really. Because to be honest, I don't like giving out advice, because I feel that I'm still learning pyrography, because with every piece I do, I go, okay, this worked, or okay, this didn't work, don't or do that again. Like, I went from doing a lion to doing a bear because the way that the fur burnt, and it was like, oh, this works. This technique works for more than just one animal. So I would say buy a basic book on pyrography, then maybe buy a book on burning animals, because I was burning for a good couple of years before I got an animal book and was like, oh, I need to adapt this to make this look better, or vice versa. So definitely don't put pressure on yourself, for one, but yeah, just nice and easy, take it slow, just see where you get. That's the only advice I can give, really, for burning and pyrography. Is just take your time, don't stress, and have plenty of patience. Because sometimes I amaze myself with how quick I do a piece. Like with the bear hair, I expected it to be twice the amount of time, and then sometimes it just takes a lot longer. So yeah, there you go. There's too high. So yeah, there's your advice, or the best advice I can give you. Oh, there we go. That means there's gonna be a lot of this. For now. What is the worst piece you've made in your opinion? All of them. No. The worst piece. Anything. My very early pieces are anything that I've burnt on plywood, because plywood is the worst. Absolute. Driftwood is the absolute worst wood you can burn on, but plywood is just as bad because of the glue and the layers. So anything I've burnt on plywood, I've just disowned essentially. But as for quality of work, I don't know. Probably one of, what was it? Probably everything I did from all of them had me dying of laughter. Probably my very early work, like before I had a proper pyrography pen, so like soldering iron work. I don't know if I've actually put any posts out about them or with them. I know I've done a couple like day 100 and whatever. This is day 1. This is the latest version of it. I know I've put that type of content out with them in, but I don't think they'll never be on the website. They might make it to the social media one day, but for now they sit in the corner of the cabin collecting dust to not see the day of light for a couple more years. So I don't really have a specific piece that is the worst. It's more of a collection of pieces. But it's kind of hard to say, oh, that's the worst piece, because they were amazing when I first did them. So it's more of a point of view. If you compare it to what I'm doing now, a lot of my work is the worst. And I know it's an opinion thing, but I'm an artist. I don't like half the work I do, so it's hard to say which is truly bad. Because in my opinion, a lot of my work is bad. That's why I don't like sort of giving advice, because I'm like, oh, I'm still learning. I'm still, following other photographers to learn what they do, so I can try and give it a go. So yeah, I don't have a set piece as such, which is the worst. But yeah, anything on plywood I don't like. picture with the king and queen consort last year. Alright. How long's he been king then? A couple of years now, isn't it? Go down the altar. Yeah, it'll be at least 2 years now. Crikey. $2022. No. 22. God, I'm getting old. 22. Christ. Oh, you know, a year or two ago. No, 4 years now. Wow. Let's get 22. Christ alive. Surely not. Too. Yeah, maybe. Princess Charlotte. Isn't that one of William's and her brother? Okay, nice. Cool, thanks. I thought as much. I was like, she is very sweet. I mean, being raised in the royal family, you would hope they're sweet. Because with power comes great responsibility. A wise man once said. So yeah. Yeah. If they're not sweet, they're sour. And if they're sour and with that power, that's not good. That's bad things happen. So yeah, glad to hear. Oh no. Well, it was almost 5 hours. I'll probably stop at 5 because I don't think I can feel my left leg. It's gone dead. I need to walk around. Might take Doggo out again. Or leave him because he's very, very deep sleep. Just little guy, little dude, little weed. Well, the doggo's name is Fred. Well, that's short. We can call him Federico because we like the Italian name, even though he's not Italian. He's Romanian. A Romanian rescue, aren't you, little weed? Whoops. So yes, Federico, but Fred for short. Isn't it, little weed? Little man, little dude, little guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I do have a picture of him to hand. Just trying to think where I don't even think I have one on my phone. Not one for taking pictures. I'm trying to think. Do I have one on my phone? I don't even think I have one on social media. probably one of the only pictures I have of him. Just a little guy. It was me trying to edit a video. He's like, "Oh, can I come up?" I'm like, "Yeah, alright." He goes, puts his head either on the desk or both my arm and the desk. Such a silly little man. But yeah, that's actually, weirdly, that is the only picture I have of him. Anyway. You good? Hmm? going to the UK in the summer. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter what season you come in. It's all the same. It could snow. It could rain. It could be sunny. Who knows? But I hope you enjoy your visit. I hope it doesn't rain too much. Because I could say I hope it doesn't rain. That's not going to happen. I hope it doesn't rain too much. Alright, so you understand the rain. Cool, cool, cool. Good lord, 5 hours. I think that's me for the day. Oh gosh, that's... yeah. Good lord, 2:30. I wonder if I'm a bit hungry. Christ alive. Alright, yeah, that's me done for the day. Or... yeah, definitely I ain't do much more today. So, thank you very much for sticking around, those who have stuck around. Bid you all good day. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Cheers.